Se me pone en modo caca. Ok, ahí va. Estamos. Estamos. Nueva. Es momento de tener 2 PCs. Nah, medio excesivo tener 2 PCs. Bueno, a ver.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Y bueno, tengo que sacarla para hacer cosplay de Noire. No, son re lindas las máquinas de escribir, me encantan. No voy a equivocarte.
A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Cargando.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
¿Qué onda, KGPL
calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Ok. RT para acelerar.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine
¿Cuándo no manejo un auto en un juego, boludo? Escenario del crimen en el callejón 10 y 10.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Ok.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Peina los escenarios para descubrir pistas. Selecciona objeto.
Look at this junk.
I doubt it.
Esto no es un arma.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Bueno, hermano, estoy aprendiendo. Se oye un repique, se nota una vibración, aparece el icono de lupa cuando hay objetos cerca que puedes examinar.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Los periódicos ofrecen información previa sobre los hechos que pueden o no estar relacionados con tu investigación actual. Ah,
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug
lobotomía.
Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to
Demasiado
remember,
macanudo.
every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Bueno. Lobotomía. Demasiado buena onda. Detective. Tengo que conseguir una lupa.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Solamente un flashback.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Acá hay una vibración. Acá.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Un pincel. Pero acá agarraba todo. No, no tengo una lupa. La zona de la área del crimen. Nueva pista, manchas de
Put him up
sangre.
against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Vibraba ahí. Ah, no, es lo mismo. Ok. Está el arma.
There's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Tengo un lente de lupa. O sea, tenés una lupa.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Y tal vez podemos escalar por acá, tipo el Assassin's Creed, ¿qué decís? ¿What? Ok. ¿Está bien? O sea, yo le dije en forma de chiste, pero no. O sea, es un policía en excelente estado físico. Se subió sin ningún tipo de problema. A la mierda. Pero está allá. Ah, no, está acá. Mierda.
Smith & Wesson, Serial S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
La música de investigación se detiene al descubrir todas las pistas. Las pistas que encuentres en tu libreta las podrás ver en cualquier momento durante el caso. ¿Sabrá nadar? No creo. Ya todavía hay pistas porque sigue sonando la música. ¡Tanam! ¡Tanam! Aquí vamos a bajar.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Pará,
Show some
hermano.
initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's pretty
Anda a
fancy.
laburar, dale, Rati.
You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Usa la libreta para predecir tus próximos destinos. ¿Y cómo veo la libreta? Acá. Dije lugares. Ah, ya está. Armería. Ok. Dejar como destino.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn. Such a little Boy Scout,
A
Cole.
ver si por acá hay algo.
Can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies
Mira, por
across
acá
the road?
podemos subir.
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Oye, boludo, estamos
It'll be fine,
laburando.
Ralph.
¿Qué
You worry
tanto?
too much.
Los 40 son.
Wake up, Cole. Wake up, Cole.
¡Pará, loco! ¿Qué querés que salte? Dale, vamos. Subite, Gil. Ok. ¿Y te atropello gente? ¿Qué pasa? Hay que respetar la... No, somos policía, podemos hacer lo que queramos. ¿Para qué nos va a perseguir la policía? No podemos poner el... Ay, ay.
You need to take the next left.
Ok. Gracias. Mi GPS es...
Are you blind?
Ok. Puedes abrir las puertas con
Officers
pomo
Phelps and
dorado.
Dunn.
Ok.
Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order.
Ok.
Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Ij, nunca va a ser cosa buena con un arma. Ok. Pedidos. Ah.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
24 níquel. Acá. No, ¿cómo era? ¿Qué dijo? 27. Ah, acá. No. Yo no me acuerdo ni qué es lo que dijo. ¿Qué dijo? Ah, anotaciones. Acá, a ver, pistas. No, ya me olvidé qué dijo. Modelo 27, niquelado con cachas perladas, número... Ok. 27. Este. No, el de abajo, el de abajo. Ese.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Sí, seguro, hijo de remil puta.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Apartamento de Schroeder, ok, escoger como destino.
Slow down! You should take the next right.
¿Qué onda, Franco? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
You're gonna wreck the car! Right here. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our... God damn it, Cole!
Perdón.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be
No sé
true.
si es muy buena idea
One-of-a-kind murder
atropellar
weapon
gente.
bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. Take this left.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
No parece haber consecuencias a chocar, así que...
Straight on here.
Bueno, ¿qué me van a descontar? $2, boludo. Estamos apurados, hay que resolver el crimen. No, bueno, está en rojo, hay que parar. A ver. ¿Qué clase de GTA es este? El GTA en el que sos el policía. Es de Rockstar este juego. Así que sí, es un GTA, pero sos un policía. Sos el bueno en este. Acá llegamos. ¿Dónde es? ¿Allá adelante? Inspecciona el buzón para descubrir el número del apartamento del sospechoso.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Ok. Sí, recién empezamos. Le pegaron un tiro a un chabón, a un negro. Es relevante en los 40 decir que es negro. En un callejón le pegaron lo ejecutaron. Encontramos el arma y ahora encontramos a quién le pertenece el arma, así que estamos yendo a preguntar qué onda.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Amigo, ¿what? ¡A la mierda!
You
¡Hijo de
ready,
puta!
tough guy? Huh?
Ah, ok. Toma. Hijo de puta, hijo de puta. Toma, toma. Te metiste con el policía de... El policía incorrecto, hijo de puta. Cómela, 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 cómela. ¡Toma! Ya
Ralph,
está, boludo.
All right?
I'm fine. I heard the
Detenido
bell.
por pegarle a un oficial.
He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Vamos a investigar el
Keep an eye on
departamento
Ralph.
ahora.
I'm gonna take a look around.
A ver. Ni se le arrugó el el pantalón. Bueno, abrir esto. ¿Qué es eso, boludo? Nueva pista.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
¿Y quién es Floyd Rose?
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Ooh.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
¿Qué onda, vacas? ¿Cómo va? Hola. Acá hay gato encerrado. Corrupción de parte de la policía. ¿Y esto que es un recuerdo?
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso. Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Okay. ¿Ese es el policía del otro juego? ¿Cuál juego? Armado y peligroso.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
¡Dale! Uy, me pasé. ¡Cuidado!
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
¡A la mierda! ¡A la! ¡Guapo, boludo! Dale, hijo de puta. ¿Dónde está el otro?
Weapons on the ground, now!
Tengo que recargar. Dale, conchudo.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
No sé cuántas balas tiene esto. 2.
Weapons on the ground,
No
now!
aparece, boludo. No me puedo mover. No aparece, boludo. Está. Ay, mierda. No le puedo pegar. Me va a aparecer. ¡Ay, no! decir que lo puedo pegar. Dale, que te exploto todo el auto, hijo de puta. No me puedo mover, boludo. No aparece, boludo. ¿No le pegué? No me puedo mover. Ah, sí, ahí va. Ok, ¿cómo es? R... Ok. ¿Hay más sospechosos adentro? Ok, con R1.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to... I'm getting hammered here, Phelps.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Aparte, hijo de puta.
Stay down.
¡Pará! ¡Uy!
That's it? We got them all?
Se la
I think we got them,
repuse.
Cole. Should be all clear.
Ah, estaban robando un banco.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better
Chávesense.
partner.
Bueno, era re bueno. Bueno, igual, boludo, mataron 4 personas. O sea, re bien, 4. Los recuerdos del trauma, PTSD.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Te la tiró, amigo.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. 2 guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
Voy re traumadito.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Ok. Ven acá, la concha de tu madre. Te voy a chutear, Pégale un tiro, boludo.
Bowers, hold it right there.
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again.
Agárralo, 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 agárralo. Pará, boludo. Se pone... ¡Ay! ¡No, no, no! Ok, todo adelante. Ok. Caí, boludo, caí. ¿Dónde está?
Give it up, Wendell. Stay the hell away from me.
Ven acá. Otro estado físico tenía, boludo. Uy, se retiró.
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers.
You assholes already screwed me once.
Alta persecución, boludo.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Uy.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
No, boludo.
Come on then, boy.
Mierda. No, ¿cómo pegaba con X? No, boludo, le pegué una... ¡Ah! Le pegó una re trompada. Toma, hijo de remil puta.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's
Y pero es que
feeling
vos no
lonely.
entendés, él es un
He's got a
policía
hole in
que
his
tiene
life for an
pasión por
asshole
hacer el
like you.
bien.
You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole.
Yo creo
You run track in high school?
Claro, boludo, se re pegó una corrida, lo cagó a piñas al final, tremendo estado.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
Vamos.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8.
Kelso,
Donahoe,
2.
6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8.
Kelso,
Franklin,
1.
7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Se la remandó a guardar a Kelso, boludo. Se pudrió. Sin garantía.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Re peligroso, boludo. Uy.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Bueno. Peina el escenario del
Stay
crimen.
back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
A ver, examina la cabeza de los brazos de la víctima. Ok. Muy bien. Eso es una cabeza, definitivamente. ¿Y no tiene algo en el bolsillo? No. Uy. Lo recagaron a tiros, boludo. Eso quería ver. Galleta. Banco of Arcadia. Galleta. Pagos realizados. Muchos pagos a Martin, P. Martin.
C. Galetta.
Para mí fue suicidio.
Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Ok. Creo que había algo acá que brillaba. Las balas.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Ok.
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
I don't think you're full, but with my
Voy adentro, a ver.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Ah. La libreta se usa para los Ok. Dependiendo, testigo del asesinato de Everett Gage. Me pregunto si están a la derecha.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Si crees que el testigo miente, tienes pruebas, selecciona mentira. Para acusar a un testigo de mentir tendrás que presentar pruebas. Verdad, duda, mentira. ¡Mentira!
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Posible sospechoso.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's.
Pero ¿por qué mentiría para proteger al otro?
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun.
Pero enojado
he kept
¿por qué,
pulling the
bro?
trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
No le cabía uno al chabón. Está mintiendo. Si piensa que el testigo miente, pero no. Pulsa duda.
So this
No,
coward
¿verdad?
killer
No.
put 5
Me
rounds in the
equivoqué.
back of Mr. Gage because
Es
he
que no sé cómo
badmouthed
son
his
los
products?
botones. Yes, something like that.
No, me equivoqué, boludo, me equivoqué. Es que tiene los botones de X porque si no sabía que tenía que apretar. Puta
How many
madre.
shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Y si le dabas revisar pruebas. No, tenía que poner duda. O sea, esta es la verdad. Creo que es cuadrado duda.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can
Creo
become
que
important
triángulo
later
es
on.
mentira, cuadrado es duda.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then
¿Qué
three
onda,
very quickly,
Fideito? ¿Cómo estás?
close together.
Duda la podonga.
5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Lo único que le importa son las joyas de esta forra, boludo. Rari. Y es rari, definitivamente es una declaración rari.
Doesn't look like anything.
No, no puedo abrirlo. Bueno. Parecía importante, ¿eh? Digo que lo tiró en un basurero. Allá debe ser.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
FN Brown, serial number 01138. Ready to run Black Gun Store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Ok.
We have the murder weapon.
Es conocido,
And
es
the
de
murder.
Rockstar este.
Girl saw it all. Our killer works at a
El
jewelry store
Noire, recién lo
called
empezamos.
Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Newbie, gracias por el
Maintain the
follow.
perimeter.
Bien, investiga la joyería. Que a ver cómo, entonces, lugares. Joyería.
Take the next right turn.
Uy, perdón.
Why don't you use the siren?
Perdón. Permiso. Policía. Uy. Perdón, policía, trabajo policial.
Turn left up ahead. It's the next right.
Ay, lleva flores el señor. Ya estamos por llegar. A la joyería. Ok, a ver. ¿Qué onda, Carucito? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Policía. Interroga a Edgar Calou.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
Te voy a matar, hijo de
Officer
puta.
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalou?
No. Mr. Kalou is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Mentiroso, me está mintiendo.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Vení acá, hijo de puta. Y paralo, hijo de puta.
Hello! Get back here!
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
Pero le tengo que pegar un tiro, no queremos. ¡Ay, puta! Oh. Bueno, boludo, pero me decía que podía apuntar.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalou?
En la pierna.
No, Mr.
Y
Kalou
le pegué
is
en
out
el
back.
estómago
He said
nada
he'd lie
más,
down.
para nada letal.
I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Bueno, pero me decía que podía apuntar y yo dije, bueno, le pego un tiro en la cabeza. Ya está, gatillo fácil, boludo. Bueno, la pierna. ¿En el brazo cuenta también o solo en la pierna? pegarle. No puedo pegarle, no puedo pegarle. Ahí le pegué en la pierna. Entonces, ¿para qué me das la opción de apuntar, boludo? ¿Qué? ¿Le tengo que matar a otra persona, boludo?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Ok, corro nada más, corro.
Son of a bitch. Go,
Corro. Vení acá, hijo de puta.
Hello, get back here.
¿Ves? Apuntar, boludo.
Too late, Kalu.
No sé qué es placaje.
Don't make it worse, Kalu.
Vení acá. Lo van a atropellar, boludo. Mirá, boludo, lo que estás haciendo. Hijo de puta. Ya está, lo tengo. ¿Y entonces ahora?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Así nomás, papá. Recién empezamos. Está bueno, está entretenido.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Ok, discusión con Gage.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Está re nervioso. Mentira.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Tiroteo, resguardo de plazos. Casquillos. Sospechoso identificado. Pistola. Y es el sospechoso.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
Galleta, no galeta, boludo.
You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
A la mierda.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Okay.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Usar intuición. No sé qué es. Quiero usar intuición. No, mentira.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Resguardo de plazos.
I'm done with
Incorrecto.
you. Go flap your gum somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
Oh, shit.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Manqué, boludo. No, manqué.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
Okay, entonces es lo
A
mismo de
lawyer
nuevo.
can't help you, Mr. Kalu.
Okay, discusión con Gage.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds
Gasta
in
los puntos de
Gage's
intuición.
back.
Pero quería poner
Gage
los
was a
puntos de
bastard.
intuición, boludo.
Whatever he
No
got,
me
he got what was
dejaba.
coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Ok. Mentira.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Y ahora es la guacha.
We know all about the argument. Miss
4
Galeno made a
años,
statement.
muy bien.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Ok. Posible móvil religioso.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
¿Cómo hago para usar intuición? No me deja. Estoy apretando los botones, no me deja usar intuición. No me deja, boludo. Bueno, voy a decir duda.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your
No me deja
dribble?
usar la intuición.
You call me
no quería
that?
usar la intuición
You
a ver cómo
sit there and you
funcionaba,
call me
pero
those
no.
names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that stup Gage.
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Buah.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be
Buah. Vamos a ser investigadores. Terminamos el tutorial. Tu trabajo te valió un ascenso. Prepárate para el traslado. Técnica de investigación sólida. Destreza con las armas. Plena condición física. Agudeza en el interrogatorio. Let's go. Ascenso. Ascenso. Al volante. No, lo que a nosotros nos importa es la justicia. ¡Wey! Pelaba trajecito.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
Uy.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years
Más
before any
plata,
of this is
traje
happening.
Zuli.
Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective
Güey,
here,
mira el
Cole
traje que
Phelps.
tiene
Hi,
ese.
Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Muy bueno. Claro, alto traje rosa, re raro.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
Bravo.
Some of you guys may know Phelps.
Muy
He's
buena
the
onda,
cop who
todos.
broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with
That's
you,
an
sir.
order, Phelps.
Dale, amigo.
Quiet, everybody. Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Okay.
Come on, Phelps.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
Y bueno,
What do you
porque
want
soy
me to
crack.
say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Yo soy un héroe de guerra.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks. Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Bien.
What the hell?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot and the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa. Was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Pues,
Now let me get this
con la
straight.
guerra.
You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
A la mierda.
No. You were up there all night.
Draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zooter riot.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Ceres. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPO.
11K, a 459 suspect.
Ah, mira, tipo misión secundaria.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Ah, pero tipo shootear nada más. Yo quiero investigar, no shootear. Pará, boludo, que es tipo... Ok.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
¿No puedo shootearlo a este o sí puedo shootearlo? Está agarrarlo, boludo. Vení acá la concha de tu madre. ¡Pará!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
¡Pará, loco de mierda! Tengo que chutearlo o no tengo que chutearlo.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
Había fallado el primer tiro, Pensé que la quedaba el tipo. Ok, sí tenía que chutearlo entonces. A casa. ¿Estuvo bien o estuvo mal? Ok. Estuvo bien. No tenía cara de feliz, pero bueno. Ok, bueno, entonces... ¿Qué onda, Firulais? ¿Cómo va? Porque estas son misiones secundarias, entonces.
Why don't you use the siren?
Take the next right.
Dale, loco. ¿Qué onda, Kendraco? ¿Cómo va? ¿Todo bien? Dale, loco. ¿Qué onda, Sango? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Me viene gustando, sí, la verdad que viene entretenido. No, en los 90. ¿Cuántos años tenés, boludo? ¿Cómo en los 90? En los 40, boludo. Pará, boludo. Me hiciste dolerle el pecho, boludo. Sí, boludo, me hagan el... ¿Cómo en los 90, boludo? No, es un GTA de los 40 donde sos un policía, exactamente. O sea, sos el bueno, no el malo. El policía, no el criminal.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
Estamos yendo a investigar algo.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stiff.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
A rockstar. Claro, 93, no 90, me muero, boludo.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
You're okay. Bueno, a ver. Pero necesito tu ayuda, Gil. Soy muy crack. A ver.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped the full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Ok.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
¿Puedo hablarle con este? Regular, cuadrado.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Motivo en
Mind if I
escenario.
ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Tiene la cara retranga. Para mí está diciendo la verdad. Verdad.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Conocimiento de Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Está diciendo la verdad, o sea, está tipo, ni se mosca.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
No, es que si lo decís mal te cabe, o sea. No, está bien, está perfecto. Está
If you don't
diciendo la
mind waiting a
verdad.
little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
A ver acá.
How's the world looking?
Maletero.
Always the same two of you, fine. How about you?
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical Joker says contaminated soil. Like
A ver
that
eso.
big lump of shit.
Matadero de Riverside. F. Morgan. Un
Mr.
cerdo.
F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
¡A la mierda!
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
¡Mierda! Un montón, no un poquito. Explotó el cuerpo, no sé qué onda. Ah, ¿puedo hablar con este?
Doc, Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
¿Te parece?
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
No, no está en el trunk. A ver esto. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Una billetera? No. Ah, sí, una billetera. Adrian Black. Ay, qué foto creepy.
Happier times, I guess.
I've seen it all.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Ok. Tiene los anteojos. Oye, vi algo ahí.
Stenzel
Gafas.
glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Ok, no sé. A ver qué más. Ah, ya hay otra cosa. A la mierda.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
forensic work examiner.
Hey, Flatfoot, you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
You guys, take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
¿Puedo investigar más? O sea, ¿hablar algo más por acá? A ver qué dice esta. Vení, amigo. ¿Qué decís?
I'm stumped. Have a word with the witness. Ideas? It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
A ver. Empecé a jugar uno, pero no me gustó mucho. Jugué un ratito y lo dejé jugar porque no sé, no me enganchó. Contenido de la
The wallet
cartera.
by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Duda.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Tubería ensangrentada
We found
encontrada.
a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Ok, dice la verdad.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
4
We'll
de
contact
4,
your employer
papá.
if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Bueno, vamos. ¿Qué onda, Cero? ¿Cómo va? Feliz 2024 para vos también. ¿Cómo estás? Mantén pulsado triángulo.
You can drive. So, where you want to go?
Residencia de los Black. Ah, mira, puede manejar el otro. Ah, directamente. Qué bien. ¿Y lo tengo que manejar? Qué lujo. No tengo que atropellar gente. Ahí va, boludo, re piola. Teleport. Mirá qué linda la birra, ya está, boludo. Mirá qué linda la casita que tienen. Re bella.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Ok, para mí lo hizo la esposa.
Just a minute.
¿Qué onda, Marquetes? ¿Assassin's Creed? Sí, me gustan los primeros. Después del tercero ya no
LAPD,
jugué
Mrs.
más
Black.
los otros.
May we come in? We have some bad news.
Me
and we'd rather
teletransportó,
discuss
claro,
this
como
in
el
private.
lío.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Los primeros me gustaron mucho y después ya le solté la mano hace muchos años ya. A los Assassin. A ver.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Qué mentirosa.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take
Y
a
es
look
que
around.
es la
When you're
cosa
ready,
del
we're
juego,
gonna have some
¿no?
more
O
questions
sea,
for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
asesina. Bueno, vamos a
Let's check
ver.
the place out.
Vamos a ver tus tangas, oler tus tangas. A ver, acá hay algo.
Circumstantial.
A ver. Ah, un nuevo recuerdo. Alienista Fontaine ayuda a veteranos con problemas.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
De una, pichicata de una. ¿Tiene una cara de malo este?
I want to take you on a journey. A journey back.
¿Qué le va a dar de LSD,
I want
boludo?
you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
¿Qué onda, Alvin? Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Buenas. Ok. A ver.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Bar Cavanagh.
Have a good look around.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Archivo. Lugares. Bar. Creo que... ¿Y cómo...? A ver acá. Insta Hit. Okay.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Ay, quiero ver esto primero. Para tener agua caliente. Sí, pero es al revés. Porque es en Yankee. 4 del 1. ¿No? O 1 del 4. No me acuerdo. Igual, no importa, dijo que es hace 2 días. ¿Qué onda, Tanito? ¿Cómo estás? Eso va a ser importante porque apareció 2 veces. A ver qué por acá.
Junk.
Sí, pone primero el mes y después el día. Al revés. ¿Por qué? No sé, pero bueno. A ver, acá. Todo bien. Acá estamos jugando. Mirá qué linda casa que tenían, boludo. Acá. Ah, mira.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Ah.
That can't be right. No, that won't work.
¿Qué voy a, tipo, instalarle el coso, boludo? De buena onda. Ah, supongo que eso nos va a decir la pieza que falta. Y sí, es esa, boludo.
So the
Pero
pipe
es obvio
missing
que
from
es el que
Mr. Black's
faltaba,
ear is the
boludo.
same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Pero es obvio, o sea... O sea... Creo que ya... Yo ya había asumido que era el que lo sacaron de ahí. Acá no lo puedo abrir porque no tiene pomo. Claro, porque yo ya soy detective experta. Me falta una pileta en la casa. Bueno, a ver qué más hay. Por acá vamos a entrar. De Los Ángeles a Seattle, el 3 de diciembre de 1946.
Used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Ok. Ah, mi Adrián, sola y enferma de amor sin ti. Vuelve pronto, cariño, besos, Nicole. Ah, ok. Es
To
una
my Adrian.
una amante.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Los anteojos, el coso de los
This must
anteojos.
be Adrian's.
Sí.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Ok. A ver qué más hay por acá.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Dormían en cuartos separados. Bueno, no, deja a la gente ser. Que estás acá juzgando. La pareja. Ah, usar el teléfono.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Vamos a ver la dirección del bar.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt.
Son los
South
40.
side of Union
Pues,
Station.
¿y qué pasa con los 40? ¿La
Thank
gente
you.
no dormía en dormitorios separados? Más normal tener amante en los 40 imposible, boludo. O sea, era lo normal era un chabón tenga amante, boludo. Bueno, vamos a hablar, ¿no? O sea, ok, recibo el matadero, cerillo... Oh, no, a ver, recibo
We
el
found a
matadero.
receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Creo que dice la verdad porque... O duda. Verdad.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always
Al
out
bar.
drinking together.
Ok.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
Porque hay 20.000 cosas de fósforos.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Paradero de Adrian Black.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Verdad.
So nothing out of the usual then.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Coartada de la señora Black.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black.
¿Por qué?
Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Está diciendo la verdad.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no.
No, es una esposa solitaria.
I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never
Ella
came
hizo
home.
lo que tiene que hacer ahí las esposas, boludo. Foto con la firma
Tell us
Nicole.
about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell?
Oh.
It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
No. Duda.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
No. Ay, no. Estuve mal. Funda de gafas Stencil.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
We'll keep
Bueno,
you
fallé
informed,
una.
Mrs. Black.
No está tan mal. 5 de
Please
6.
do, detective.
No es ella. ¿Es o la amante o el chabón con el que sale a tomar? Bueno, listo. Chau. Vamos al bar.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Bar Cabanak.
Isn't that the coffee salt the big cage got?
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too
Ah,
scared
bueno,
to
está bien.
divorce
Si
her,
hay
and
algo
she's
que
too much of a
decir.
shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she
No
could
te
have killed him?
teletransporta.
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Se te pone ahí el diálogo y está bueno, está bien, eso me gusta. Porque a veces cuando están hablando y estás conduciendo es como, no puedo prestar atención. Voy a atropellar a alguien. A ver el bar. Un re bar de mala muerte.
I know
esto,
you.
boludo.
No, you don't.
She wants a 5-star goddamn
Looking
wedding.
for someone?
There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count,
Yo en
and
qué
those who
hablo con
can't.
el este.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
I love these waitresses.
Claro,
Everyone's a
Frank
dog.
Morgan es el sospechoso. A ver.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Something
Hablar.
Cole
funny about
Phelps,
Sam Fowler.
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Vínculo con el coche abandonado.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
A ver, quiero usar intuición. No sé cómo usar la intuición. LB. No me deja, boludo. No me deja, L1. No me lo toma, boludo. Será el control. Me tira.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Uy, un montón de cosas, boludo. Cerillas del Cavenagh. Cartera. Y no sé con qué. Recibo un cerdo vivo, ¿no? Ah, sí.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car.
Claro, era
It
con
has
su
your name on
nombre.
it.
Sí, es con su nombre.
We
es
can
con
call the
su
slaughter
nombre.
yard
Tenés razón.
and nail you.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Ah. Ah. Por eso buscaron un cerdo.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea.
I think he took off for
Mentiroso.
Seattle.
Duda.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa.
Ese
Apartment number 2.
Ese es su gran plan. Comprar un cerdo.
I think that's all.
Destruirlo.
Thanks for your help, Morgan.
Poner
We
todo
appreciate
con
it.
sangre.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Sí,
Cuff him,
seguro.
let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Pulsa A para detener sospechoso o dejarle marcharse del bar. Casa, amigo.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Apartamento de Morgan.
Do we know where we're going?
Sí, boludo. Nos dijo el chabón. ¡Ay! Chocalo, boludo.
Calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human.
Sí, es de cerdo.
Compositional analysis reveals
Sí,
swine as the most
obvio.
likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Era obvio. O sea, el peor plan de la historia. ¿No podía separarse y ya? Es un plan muy estúpido. Bueno, a
Let's
ver.
check the place out. Come on.
¿Qué apartamento era? 2.
Apartment 2.
Sí, no. O sea, onda, claramente pensó que lo iban a buscar. Por eso dejaron todas esas evidencias tan obvias. Pero parece que explotó a alguien en el auto, o sea. Tres, 4, 1. ¿Dónde está el 2? Ah, acá el 2. A ver.
Help you, gentlemen?
Sí, amigo.
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from
Y
LA.
andate, hermano, ¿qué te
I won't put up
tiene?
a struggle. Just let me
Qué
get my things.
mentiroso, va a correr.
I knew it!
Obvio.
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
¿Fue para arriba o para abajo?
There's no point running, Adrian.
Todos corren, boludo. Este chabón no tiene estado físico para correrme a mí.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Y acá te voy a pegar un tiro en la cabeza. ¿Dónde fue? Acá.
It's over, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black?
Why the melodrama?
Claro.
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Kill. Muy bien. Por un...
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Bien. Excelente primer día de trabajo. Informe del caso. Pitos encontradas 13 de 14. Preguntas correctas 11 de 12. Daño a vehículo 0. Heridas 0. Daños a la ciudad 0. Perfecto, porque no manejé. Ah, ok. Entonces es importante manejar bien. Olvídate, no voy a manejar nunca más. La señora Black no se deja pisotear. Con la prueba correcta te habría contado todo sobre su marido. Bueno, igual lo resolvimos igual, así que... Completa un caso con una puntuación de 5 estrellas. Toma. Somos crack.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Okay.
Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. You catch all the good ones, huh?
A las 8 café.
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Pará, boludo. Primer día de trabajo y ya pedí un aumento.
You know the way. You can drive.
No voy a manejar nunca más, boludo. Si manejar bien depende de mis 5 estrellas.
You hear about Adrian? Fraud in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian
What?
dumped on her. He was humping the
¿Va a
secretary.
volver con la
Show
esposa?
some pride.
Sí.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talk with some experience.
No, pero además, o sea, más allá de que la estaba cagando, es un idiota el chabón. O sea, como... Lo que hizo fue muy estúpido. Sí, sí, sí. Un GTA y sos bueno.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned
tipo una
vehicle.
bandera de Argentina.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Vamos, a ver dónde está. ¿Este es el auto? ¡Ah! ¡Argentina! Mi país, mi país, mi país. Vamos. Toma. Voy a hacer pis. Pará, ¿cuál es la pausa de esto? Ahí vengo, voy a hacer un pitch. Y resolvemos el caso del diplomático argentino. Ahí vengo. Volví. Ah, sí. No me debe estar tomando el L1 por el control. Asumo yo. A ver. Opciones. Controles. Mando. Uy. Qué boluda. Me parece que voy a tener que configurarlo en otro lado. Pero no importa, ya fue. No sé qué tan necesario es. Hasta ahora lo vine haciendo bien. Bueno. A ver. Para la próxima lo configuro. Bandera argentina desaparecida. Mi país. Ok. Certificado de matriculación de automóviles de California. El automóvil descrito tal y aquí se indica que articula por su uso y funcionamiento. Acuerdos y estipulaciones de ley de vehículos y tráfico en autopista. Consulado General de Argentina.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
No. Tendría que ser tipo... Apreté todos los botones y no me lo toma, así que... Pero no está firmado. A ver.
Empty.
Le llevaron una rueda.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Medio random.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
¿Esto qué es? Un teléfono. ¿Qué onda, Nacho? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Bate.
Not much help.
¿Dónde estaba? Acá. Todo bien. The Wii Bros.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Ah, para eso puedo usar el teléfono. Para saber la dirección. ¿No hay más pistas? ¿Todo eso? No sé, boludo. Y la dejaba ahí como... tipo evidencia.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Oh, yeah.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
Bueno, ¿a quién tenía que interrogar? A este, ¿no?
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here?
Cara de loco tiene este.
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Vale, forma el testigo.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
No creo que esté mintiendo, ¿verdad?
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Sospechosos hispanos.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Mentiroso. Mentira.
How do you know there were 3 of them? It was dark. It must be 50 feet from the kitchen to the car.
You telling me I'm lying?
A ver. Pulsa B para retirar una acusación.
Don't ask, you never find out.
Duda.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious.
Ahí va.
Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
¿Te robaste la bandera argentina o no? Hijo de puta.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
Devolvé la bandera de mi país.
I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices
Tú
details.
también, todo bien.
You're right there.
Está fan el juego.
The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Ok. Pues ya sé que se ha desbloqueado. Ok. Fue a huevo. Bueno, ya está, ¿no? O sea.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Concesionario.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
A ver. Ah, mira, venden esos autos.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
No empiezas a correr, hijo de puta, ¿eh? Te voy a pegar un tiro.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage
Hay que
bracket.
hacer lo mismo que la otra vez, poner todas las herramientas.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Y ver si falta una. Una roja falta. No, me equivoqué.
That's not right.
Gabriel Delgado. No tiene sentido.
One left.
Dijo que era mexicano.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
A ver qué más hay por acá. Creo que no hay nada más. ¿Y dónde está el dueño?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Paradero de Delgado.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Duda.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
Mierda. son
Apartment 3,
agresivos.
103 Hill Street.
Al toque se
And
sabía
tell
de...
him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Llave del robo del
A wrench
coche.
from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Está diciendo la verdad.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Ay, no, lo hice mal.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more
Adonai,
time over
gracias
the
por ese
Packard,
follow.
Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
A ver qué por acá. No puedo, no puedo entrar acá y ver qué hay. Manqué, boludo, manqué. Pero no hay nada. ¿Dónde está el auto? Ah, ya. Manqué.
You can drive.
Residencia Delgado.
Where are we headed?
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
In God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
Pero me parece que estaba metido en algo. El dueño ese. Porque la última dice mal. Estaba mintiendo. No le quiero nada. Más, tipo,
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for
sabía
himself.
la dirección
hope
de
our
memoria del
archangel hasn't
chabón,
already
re
flown.
raro.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? One another
What the hell is this guy doing?
Hola. A ver.
Here he is, apartment 3.
Ok. De arriba. 3.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado
Ana
here,
Rodriguez.
Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
La bandera argentina.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel.
Mi país.
He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Un pelotudo. Son unos pelotudos los de este juego, boludo.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
A ver. Virgencita.
Optimistic, Cole.
¿Y eso qué es?
I don't think so.
Por ahí no hay nada. ¿Eso que está en el piso? Nombres del bebé. Jorge. Niño, niña. Dos platos.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Parece que alguien se escapó. Gabriel, ¿estás acá, hijo de puta? A las ruedas. Ya está, boludo, culpable.
No good to me. I don't think this is going to help us.
¿Qué más hay? Nada más. Ay, mira.
Diplomatic license plates.
Ya está, boludo. Olvídate. ¿Qué más evidencia necesitamos? Marche preso. Bueno, vamos a interrogar a la embarazada. Vení acá, hija de puta. Mentirosa. Habla.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Ok, móvil del robo de coches.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Duda.
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing
Me equivoqué,
wrong.
la hice mal. Fallé.
Tell us the
Último
truth,
contacto con
Anna.
Gabriel. Me tengo
Has
que fallar.
Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Mentira.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Platos de desayuno.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
¿Es un juego de decisiones? No, creo que no es de decisiones. Es de investigación. O sea, sos un policía y tenés que tratar de resolver los casos. Pero no es que tomas decisiones. O sea, obviamente puedes, tipo, hacerlo mal y fallar. O hacerlo súper bien. O sea, como que tienes misiones. Pero no es que tomas decisiones, que yo sepa. No, o sea. Matrículas diplomáticas recuperadas.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel.
No.
I know nothing of these car parts.
Duda.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Son carreras ilegales.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Dale, vamos. Hoy vamos a tener que hacer una persecución, ¿no?
That's the cop from the newspaper. Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the week.
You're behind the wheel.
Carrera ilegal.
Where to?
Unas picadas.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Se la retiró. Uy.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
¿Qué Danilla? ¿Cómo va?
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. They're getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars and sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around the neck.
No, la concha de tu madre.
The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling me. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Venía acá, hijo de puta. Conchudo. Policía. Policía, te digo. ¡Ah!
God damn it, Cole, hold it steady. By a kid in the red Ford.
Eso no.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Es que no es una referencia, es la misma ciudad que
You
el
got
GTA
a
V,
foreign
Los
dignitary
Ángeles.
outed as a fruit and a kitty raper.
¿Qué
A
onda,
car
Liti? ¿Cómo
dealer we're gonna
estás?
let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again
Sí, la
anytime
de
soon.
Argentina.
That
Mi
Detective
país.
Phelps is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Vamos. Qué buenos trabajadores que somos. Somos excelentes policías. Bueno, 3 estrellas. Quizás una audiencia con el cónsul general Valdez te habría dado el ladrón y su motivo. Ay, ¿cómo conseguía una audiencia con el cónsul general Valdez, boludo? ¿What? O sea, estaba esa opción. Bueno, igual lo descubrimos igual, así que...
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit.
3 estrellas de
I'm
la
meeting
misión
them
de
at the station
Argentina.
at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
Güey.
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No,
¿Por qué se la
Sergeant.
agarran tanto con el Kelso?
Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Lo estoy jugando en PC, Nacho. ¿Era un marica pedófilo? No, boludo, era un chabón que hacía carreritas ilegales, picadas. La pareja perfecta. Bueno. Tranca. Hit and
All right,
run.
gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Los casos que ya desbloqueado o descargado se pueden volver a jugar. No, gracias. ¡Yo! ¡No fui yo! Soy inocente.
Seems like even his print, and he still confessed.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
You know the way. You can drive.
Yo ya no conduzco más, boludo.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA.
No, pobre la
I don't know,
embarazada.
Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
Claro, boludo.
you
Pobre
do
la
that?
embarazada
Give him
caía.
something better.
¿No querías meter presa a la pobre chica también? Café Rey. Mierda que se la pusieron.
Detectives, over here.
¿Qué onda, amigo?
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No,
¿Qué onda, Jack?
it's not a
¿Cómo estás?
stage
¿Todo bien?
24 years old. She left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Bueno, modo detective, ¿eh? Sombrero caído.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
A ver. Lester Pattinson, California. Lester Pattinson. Ok, Los Ángeles, 5 de enero. Estimado, es para nosotros una gracia información confirmar la recepción de su solicitud y se han otorgado la aprobación inicial para elevar la prima semanal de su póliza de seguro. Ah, ok. Este aumento es efectivo el 1 de enero de 1947. Si bien nuestra póliza de veteranos lo considera un pago único de 10.000 en caso de muerte prematura o invalidez permanente, este nuevo plan garantiza beneficios un total de 16.000. ¿Qué coño? En rojo. Le damos las gracias a California Foreign and Life y le deseamos un amor de seguridad en el futuro. Ok, entonces sacaron una póliza de seguro. ¿Qué onda, Calvin? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué onda, Jaquito? Sí. Ok, creo que nada más.
What have you got on the victim?
The mall reports he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Okay.
Careful where you step in, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Perdón, ¿cuántos años tengo? 29.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
No quería hacer eso. Sí. Se vienen los 30. En abril.
Find anything interesting?
Estás conservada en formol.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Es raro, sí.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Y fue a propósito, claramente.
She's all yours, detective.
Okay.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Informe de la testigo.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay, una discusión. ¿Verdad?
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Descripción del coche sospechoso.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
¿Verdad?
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Re útil, boludo. Re prestaba atención. Después son las 4 AM y escucho que eran 3 sueños. Discusión oída.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Duda.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers.
Dale, hermana.
I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Ué.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
¿Qué onda,
I'll take the
Marino?
bartender. You work the rest of the room.
La verdad que está muy bueno el juego. Sí, en Epic, si nos había dicho Chris que estaba gratis. Está bueno el juego, sí. Está muy bueno, la verdad, muy... Creo que estaba en sale en Steam. Está muy entretenido por ahora.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Ok. Atropello con fuga.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Duda.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Relación con la víctima.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
¿Verdad?
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Discusión oída en el
A
bar.
witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Ok. ¿Duda?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Proyecto conjunto.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Mentiroso. Mentira.
Is Leroy really going into business with Lorna? You sure you're not covering for her?
Me and Lorna? That man-eater? I wouldn't last a weekend with her. You're barking up the wrong tree there, partner.
Ok, pero mentira es como una acusación.
You're off the hook. For now.
Ok, es una duda. Está
Bartenders
bien,
hear
entiendo.
all sorts
Mentira
of
es cuando
things.
decís, me estás
Are you gonna
mintiendo,
tell
sos
me, or do
sospechoso.
we have to
Ok,
start
ya entendí.
playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Psiquiatra de famosos promete un avance significativo en la salud mental. A ver.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Está bueno, es divertido.
Sure.
Y los casos están buenos.
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the
¿Qué onda, Ley? ¿Cómo
past,
estás?
these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a
Lobotomía.
hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
Este es un tránfuga.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Ok. Bueno, a ver qué vamos a hacer por acá. Dijo algo de atrás, ¿no? Solo un teléfono. ¿Para llamar a qué? Una dirección.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Ok.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
A ver qué hay por acá. Uy.
So this is why everybody comes to raise.
Juego ilegal. Ilegal. Todos presos. A ver qué hay acá. Ah. Bueno, ya. Uy, un cuchillo.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech
¿Qué onda,
services
Tac?
to
¿Cómo
scrub the
estás?
alleyway before they bag the knife.
Ok. No esperaba encontrarme un cuchillo. Todo bien, acá andamos. Jugando. A ver qué por acá. No me fui por acá. intuición. Sí, pero no puedo, no me toma el... ¿Ves? ¿Hay algo por acá? ¡Ay, a mierda! Bueno, vamos.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Café, Rey,
So, where you wanna
Residencia
go?
Pattison, Residencia de Shelton. A ver, vamos a la residencia de Shelton primero. Al del dueño del auto. ¿A dónde va usted? Ah, mira ese auto, todo lleno de sangre.
That's son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Persecución.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Go, 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 go.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Don't let that asshole get away.
¡Ay, mierda! Cuidado, córranse, córranse. Uy.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Go, 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 go.
Hold him right there, Shelton.
¿Dónde está? Ah, acá está. Mira que hijo de puta.
It's a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
Tuve
They weren't all
accidentes
my fault.
antes.
I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
Ay,
The
lo
guy
dejaron.
is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Pero
Leave the
pará.
coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Sí, boludo, a la casa. Igual dijo que había un hombre y una mujer.
So the wife was
Además,
there when
tipo,
it happened.
o sea, todos presos. Claro.
Right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
Could
Sí,
be
la
a
verdad
job.
que se ve lindo el juego. sí.
Tell some people do some strange things. Or maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
Bueno, pero
You don't
no
think,
puedes dejar a alguien ahí
Phelps, the guy
muerto.
was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she
¿Cómo
deserved
so
to catch a
what?
break. No.
¿Cómo va a decir eso, boludo? Tipo, uy, bien ahí. Y el cuchillo ese que encontramos. Rari. Bueno, a ver.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister?
Dale, necesito que descanses.
I think it's
Gracias por
about time you
pasarte.
left. I have someone here.
I
about-
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Ooh.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
Me metes el pito,
You expect me
confesa.
to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little
Y
rendezvous.
sobre la póliza. Tenía tipo la póliza. Le habían sacado un seguro de vida. Atropello con fuga.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Duda.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Motivo de
You
discusión.
were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Mentira.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Carta del seguro.
You married? The arguments are never any different.
Uy, está mal. Shit.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
No, ahí está, con la póliza de seguro. Mentira.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Ahí está, carta del seguro.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Pero... sea, fracasamos.
Great job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at
O
your
puedo
nearest...
llamar por algo a la policía. A ver, ¿hay algo para llamar?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Ah, ok, ahí va.
Thanks for your help.
Ya me parecía. Dale, subite al auto. Subite al auto. Tengo que poner un nuevo destino. Lugares. Depósito. Perdón. Por eso no manejo.
Turn right when you can.
Dale, hermano. ¿Qué onda, Rod? Este jueguito es un GTA, pero sos los policías. Y haces investigaciones. Ya llegamos. La morgue de Los Ángeles. ¿Qué onda, amiga? ¿Cómo va?
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
A ver.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Y
Long,
bueno,
sharp
el
knife,
cuchillo.
length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Dios.
We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Uy, gané un achievement. Sí, está bueno. Sí, es verdad. Es como el San Andreas, pero en los 40. No, todavía no. Después cuando termine el stream voy a...
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Y a la residencia, a meterlos presos. Ya está, boludo. Marche preso, hijo de puta. De Rockstar. Es de Rockstar. O sea, la referencia de GTA, pero sos un policía, es porque es de Rockstar. Bueno, a ver, hijos de puta. Asesinos por la póliza de seguro.
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't
Como
me.
GTA 2,
It
boludo.
was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of you
jury.
to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim.
All that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Chao.
It's too late, Sabo.
Ven acá, hijo de puta.
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way for him.
¡Loco!
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Ven acá, Sabo.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Incapacita.
You want to back off.
Help me!
Ya está, hermana. Ya lo maté. Relax.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before. It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Ya fue, boludo, hijo de Ramil puta, me merece un tiro en la cabeza. ¿Qué onda, Pedro? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué mierda me importa? Muerto.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like
Está, boludo. Yo soy
Keep up the
policía
good
gatillo fácil. Si me da la opción... Si me da la opción de pegarle un tiro en la cabeza, le voy a pegar un tiro en la cabeza, ¿ok? Chao. Caso cerrado. Otra visita al Café Rey y hubieras visto lo que Leroy está preparando a hacer para evitar ir a Chirona. Pero qué mierda me importa, boludo. Encontré el cuchillo. O sea, resolví el crimen. Súper rápido. ¿Cómo estás, Cueli? Dispara primero, pregunta después, boludo. O sea, ¿soy policía o no soy policía? El lapsus. No, no soy corrupta. Simplemente le pego un tiro en la cabeza a los locos.
Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
I say
You can drive.
In there and find the goddamn evidence.
Está súper bien para la época, es genial el juego. No. No. Se maneja bien.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up.
¿Qué onda, Ilu?
Brown and
¿Cómo
Green are
estás? ¿Todo
sweating
bien?
this
Buenas
Manley
noches.
character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having been dead. Strewn all over the front page.
¿Calor? Tranqui. Tampoco hace tanto calor. Está bastante tranquilo por ahora el verano.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Ok. No tiro en la cabeza.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup.
in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Pues puta, prepárate,
Play into his wheel, Archie. Come on.
Toma, prepárate.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Creo que maté a alguien. Bueno, no importa, ya fue.
Put your hands in the air.
Toma, boludo, lo dejé estacionado y todo el auto, boludo.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
¿Cuántos años tiene este?
You're under arrest.
12 años,
For
boludo.
what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Automóviles Coms. Factura del cliente. Bueno, o sea, el chabón se mandaba a correr, boludo. Okay.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Toma, hermano, vas preso. ¡Preso, preso! Tiene 24 años. Coche denunciado como robado.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Duda.
The car is on our list as stolen. We have you cold. It's time to come clean.
You're crazy. I paid good money for this car.
Motivo de
You
la
have a
vida.
criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Duda.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
Wacky wacky.
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Motivos, datos de compra del vehículo.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
¿Verdad?
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Atrapa a Cliff Harrison antes de que lo detengan los refuerzos. Toma, boludo.
Can you drive to this one? Where are we going?
Estoy achievement tras achievement.
Another musical favorite.
And what?
Brought to you by
I think he's telling the truth.
Cigarettes. Tex Williams.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Kind of a fella that wouldn't even.
Para mí era inocente. Tenía hierba en la tranquera, Nacho. Así que no era inocente. Era un drogadicto.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Supuestamente es un auto robado. Uy, ¿qué le pasa a este, boludo? Este le vendió el porro,
That's a joke
boludo.
too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Está bien, o sea, yo soy gatillo fácil cuando están apuntando a alguien con un arma, pero este tipo le quiere pegar un tiro nada más porque hace chiste malo, boludo. A ver qué onda, amigo.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Okay, Shed Archer.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Imprenta Marquis. Abrigo la dirección de la imprenta Marquis. Ok. Voy a ver lo otro. Esto es lo mismo, es la copia del coso.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
¿Qué detalle de la transacción?
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
¿Verdad?
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Ok. Descripción de la sospechosa.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
¿Verdad?
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Bueno, son los 40, boludo, ¿qué espera?
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Duda.
These pink
Uy,
slips
Maquia.
are leading us to something big, Coombs. It's time to stop being cute.
I'm going to assume you're having a bad day, son. I sell cars, not paper.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Duda.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Transacción sospechosa.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Duda.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy.
Please? You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coons.
Did you double check all the paperwork? Who's it made out to?
Vamos a llamar por teléfono.
Phelps, badge 1247.
No, es de policías, de investigación, investigadores de la
Requesting
policía.
an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
I need an address on a marquee printing company.
Es de investigación, o sea, investigas
Marquee Printing Company,
crímenes.
sure. Just a moment. Aliso Street, near San Pedro.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, man.
Ok. Entonces, ¿dónde está nuestro auto? Allá.
You can drive.
Where are we headed?
Y a la... A ver a la imprenta. No, la imprenta no. A la casa de la rara. La que vendió el auto.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Puede ser. Buena teoría. North Fremont Avenue.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Ok. No, me equivoqué botón. Lugares. Y vamos a la imprenta primero.
You know the way. You can drive.
Bueno.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Está mintiendo, boludo. Re obvio. A ver qué hay acá. ¿Esto? ¿Más información? I guess not.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
No, a ver, abrímela por dejo de puta. A ver, ¿qué tenés acá? Ok, este es claramente sospechoso, pero necesitamos más información.
You're behind the wheel. So where you want to go?
Y ahora nos dio una información falsa. No podemos volverle a preguntar al vendedor de autos. Si no, bueno, vamos a la comisaría. A ver, y el Dota, y no estamos jugando Dota, estamos jugando otra cocha, como podrás observar. A ver, hijo de puta, Gil, te voy a matar, ¿No puedo hablar?
I look for the ideal customer, son, and you ain't halfway dumb enough.
No, no puedo. Pero esa música es como que hay algo para investigar, ¿o no? ¿No puedo hablar? No, bueno, voy a ir a hacer el coso entonces, el interrogatorio.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Comisaría Central.
Do we know where we're going?
Sí, hermano, sí. Ya sé dónde vamos.
March of Dimes campaign in Washington.
Comisaría Central.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
¿Qué dijo?
I got the jitters again.
Cosa 2.
The canary says he'll think.
Interview room 2. Acá, esta debe ser. No, esta no.
This guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
Esta.
Crummy
Hijo de
bastard.
puta.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I'm out of here.
You gotta be kidding. I could save all year and never afford that. The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell. Well, you don't see that every day.
Está mintiendo, mentiroso. Vehículo
Where were
robado.
you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Duda.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Ok, relación con Archer.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Mentiroso.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Ok, me quedé. Red de robo de coches.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Mentiroso.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester.
Uy.
How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you.
Mierda.
The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Coches robados almacenados.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
¿Verdad?
Come on,
Uy,
Velasco.
Mikey.
You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco.
Ooh.
See you in 10 years when you get out.
Oh, shit.
You're Phelps, right? You had Cliff Harrison booked for GTA.
Yes, I am. Look, can we
Ray
do this?
Pinker, I'm with Technical Services. Listen, he had a pink slip for the car. I've just finished looking it over, and it's real.
Yes, we know that.
Absolutely. There's only one company that prints pink slips in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall, Gordon
Sí, ya
Lightfall.
hablamos con él.
Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Es que ya fuimos ahí.
He ran the light on him and finally collared in my temple.
Ok, ahora tenemos que ir
Goddamn captain's
entonces.
making me resubmit the
Phelps,
paperwork.
your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Ok. Go, 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 go. ¿Tenía que ir en auto o está bien corriendo? Yo creo que tenía que agarrar el auto. Oh shit, me quedé.
I'm walking here.
No, no, está bien.
Don't need this.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. Quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that,
Boy.
Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Usaría intuición si tan solo podría. A ver si uso el... Ah, mira, tal vez... ¿Qué es L eso? ¿Y? Ah, mira, si usas con cuidado tu intuición progresarás a las estrategias de... Ok. Preguntar a la comunidad... ¿Qué? El jugador es eligió la respuesta correcta después de usar un punto de intuición. Ok, preguntar a la comunidad. ¿Cómo hago? Y no entiendo. ¿Y cuál es la...? No entiendo. ¿Y cuál fue la respuesta de la comunidad? What? No entendí.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Verdad.
Calm down, Gene.
Puta madre.
Just tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet. You really are. But just get the fuck out of my
No
way.
sé, no entendí. ¿Qué es la intuición, boludo?
How long have you and Velasco been
O sea, ¿cómo
delivering
me
cars?
ayuda
Who is
eso?
James Velasco?
Duda.
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this
Manqué
hard on
todo,
yourself, Jean.
boludo. Quería usar la intuición, no me sirve para nada. Esta madre, boludo. La casa, Jean. Pero es que no entendí cómo funciona la intuición, boludo.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going? Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that, but you're not blind or dead inside. Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now, get that. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know, I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the free market.
Man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Yo pensé que intuición me iba a decir como está mintiendo, está diciendo la verdad. Tipo esas cosas. Pensé que iba a ser esas vibes, pero no. Una cagada, o sea, no es tan importante. Bueno, a ver ahora. Si ahora sí va a hablar el pelotudo este. A ver, la concha de tu madre.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Conocimiento de robos.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Duda.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Suministro de documentos.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Verdad.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Never heard of either gentleman.
Okay. Entregas automóviles.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Duda.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network. Greeting you from Los Angeles, California. KTI Radio.
Signature. Es un poco aburrido, pero es lo que hay. Es un poco aburrido. ¿Qué es aburrido? ¿El juego? Y ese es el que está repetido.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Okay. Entonces ya tenemos la dirección, lugares. Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Qué verga. Este caso no me está gustando tanto como los otros. De los autos robados, la conspiración de autos robados. A full arma ya de una.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around.
Agarrarnos a tiros.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
I think so. Look sharp, it's the cop. I survived the war for this.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I need someone to cover my six right now. Let's move forward!
Throw out the guns.
Get out of here.
Me pegó. ¿No lo maté al de verde? ¡Uy, mierda! ¿Sigue vivo, boludo?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Electric chair. ¿Qué están disparando? No veo a los otros. Tengo que mover. A ver. Ahí están. Ah, ahí va. Murió. Queda uno. No sé dónde está el que queda. ¡Ay, la mierda! Lo maté.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Ok.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Arriba. Uy. Morite.
Had the door at the end. I heard something.
Ok, R1. Acá.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
A ver qué pasa por acá, hijo de puta. Ah, mira.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
¿Qué más hay? ¿Qué más hay acá? ¿Qué es esto? Certificado de titularidad. Compré bien la mercancía. Si el paquete no está dañado. Nota de entrega.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Ok. ¿Y eso? Santa Anita Park.
Betting
Boletos.
slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Suministro de documentos.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Mentira.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquis.
Red de vehículos robados, varios conductores cruzan la frontera estatal. Documentos. Libro de entregas, caja de documentos. Red de robo de coches.
I want a
Uy,
mouthpiece.
manqué, boludo.
The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
What? No entendí
Whether you
nada.
give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Uy, manqué. ¿Qué onda, Romer? Sí, creo que es de Play 3. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Dice como el orto esta misión, boludo. 0 investigación correcta. 1 estrella. Sí, está bueno. Esta misión está aburrida, pero...
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
You can drive.
Not one of the things I wanted to be.
All right. Where to?
Y Gordon era el de la imprenta, ¿no? Creo. Por eso.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Hice re mal la misión esta, boludo. Fracasé. Bueno, a ver. Hijo de puta.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Entregas a Industrial
We found a
Street.
box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Ok, mentira.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Bueno, a ver, o sea... Y pongo esto, los boletos.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Bueno, hice una bien al menos, boludo.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Dale, ¿y dónde está mi aguinaldo, mi aumento de sueldo, Bigelow es un matón, pero tiene los trapos sucios del label y les habría revelado dando un empujoncito. Bueno, o sea, 3 estrellas. No tan mal. Ni una coca, nada. Boludo, un sanguchito, al menos. Algo para comer. Bueno, uno más. Uno más y me voy a dormir. Espero que sea mejor. No me gustó mucho este caso. De los autos.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate in 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
El ídolo caído. Okay.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Okay.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you back in the field. Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, ready now.
Ok, enfrente, ¿no?
Great.
¿Dónde está el otro, boludo? Dale, amigo. Apura. Que... Ah, es allá arriba. accidente.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Okay.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Okay.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
¿Cómo bajo para allá?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Okay. Acusación de haber sido drogada.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Duda.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Uy, está re horny la vieja.
Don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Sospechoso Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Verdad.
It's not going to play that way,
shit.
Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Bueno, anda a cagar, vieja, gira. Ok, ¿y ahora cómo bajo?
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings.
¿Por acá?
Let's go see the coroner.
Sí, por acá. ¿Qué onda, amigo?
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Uy, se la repuso.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
¿Qué onda, José? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo va eso? ¿Cómo estás? Uy.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
¿De vacaciones? Upa. Felices vacaciones. ¿Hasta cuándo tenés vacaciones? Querida Jessie, por favor, cariño, vuelve a casa. Si te preocupa tu padre, estate tranquila. Te ha perdonado todo. Tiene mal genio y es muy orgulloso, pero sigue siendo su niñita y te quiere. Sé que no te dijo todo aquello de corazón. Eres una chica buena y decente, cariño. Hollywood no es para ti. Yo también tuve 15 años y quise ser como Clara Bow, ponerme trajes elegantes y besar a hombres guapos, pero en cuanto maduré me casé con tu padre y supe que nunca habría sido feliz con aquella vida. Tú también te darás cuenta algún día, seguro que la tía Juni te cuida, pero sigo preocupándome, ya sabes cómo soy. El mundo es muy peligroso para las jovencitas, sobre todo para las que tienen la cabeza llena de pájaros. Los pájaros pueden ser bonitos, pero a veces no te dejan ver lo que tienes ante tus propias narices. Emma y Molly te echan mucho de menos. Emma se está poniendo muy guapa y la pequeña Molly es listísima como tú a su edad. Necesitan que su hermano mayor las cuide. Querida Jessie, vuelve, por favor, temo por ti. No dejo de pensar que está a punto de suceder algo terrible. Lloro por ti todas las noches. Tu madre que te quiere, Camille Hamilton. Bueno, tenía razón la madre al final.
She's a long way from home.
Mucho frío en Nueva York. Me imagino. Ok. No, eso yo lo vi.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Raro.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Ok. Vamos a hablar con la vieja. Ok, pasajera herida.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Duda.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Mierda, cabeza reducida falsa.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Mentira.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of
Claro,
narcotics.
estás
You're
repuesta,
likely to go
vieja.
into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Ok. ¿Y dónde mierda está el auto?
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Está toda la vuelta, ¿no? Pim pum, pim pum, pim pum, pim pum.
cop they've been talking about on the radio? Another commendation?
Okay.
You know the way. You can drive.
Hospital
And
Central.
where exactly are we going?
KGPL to car 11K, 11K.
¿Dónde está el otro, boludo?
The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Roger. 11K en route.
¿Y dónde está el otro, boludo? Está re bugueado, creo. ¿Voy sola o se va a buguear? Está arriba. Dale, hermano, ¿dónde estás? Está re bug, boludo. A ver si pongo la otra acá, si viene. Está, boludo. Bueno, voy sola, ya fue. Pero desaparece mágicamente. Uy, por acá no. Se revolvió, boludo. Se bugueó mi compañero. A ver si se desbuguea ahora. Sí, piola. Ok.
Hello. Detective Phelps. Here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yeah.
Son geniales,
She's in
son
the
re
room,
lindos
right
ahí.
behind you, detective.
Viejos.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling
need
better
to be
since this
manhandled
morning,
by a doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer. Hey,
My head still
where is the
feels
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
15 años tiene, boludo. Informe del accidente.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Mentirosa. Duda.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
Pruebas de abuso
I know what
sexual.
happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Mentira.
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the truth. I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city.
¿Qué lugar? ¿Qué place? ¿Y ropa interior?
I think you should leave now. You're being
No
horrible.
entiendo, si lo estoy acusando de algo. Contacto
We
con
need to get in touch with your
padres.
parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Mentira. Mentira.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I
Ahora
lie
sí,
to
la
you?
carta. Carta de su madre.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Relación con
How
Bishop.
did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well,
Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Ok, verdad.
What do you know about
Ay,
Bishop?
la madre. No le
Makes
pegó una.
movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
La pétié, boludo, la pétié.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Seguirla.
There she goes. Come on.
Ok. No me gusta seguir gente en los videojuegos. Creo que hay que mantener una distancia segura. Ruido, bro.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
¿Qué onda, Cam? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Si bombardea el auto es porque lo estoy escuchando.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Entra el café sin que te vean. Okay. Busco una mesa con un periódico. Acá. Ah.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Yo estaba hablando con el marido.
Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Okay.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just from looking at you wrong.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Sí, yo pienso lo mismo.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
No sé.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415
No sé qué
progress at
significa
apartment
11K.
803, Wilson's apartment hotel,
415,
1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park.
¿Qué onda, Paperboy?
11K
¿Cómo estás?
code
¿Todo
3.
bien?
All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Ok. A ver qué está pasando.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in
Ahí
apartment
está.
803.
Altercado
The
doméstico.
detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Ascensor. Bueno. Oh, qué bueno que tuviste un poco de tiempo. para
Sounds like
grabar
we're
los
about to make it a
streams.
hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
El laburo que tiene enganchado. Bueno, a ver. La izquierda. ¿No? Dijo. ¿Este?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible,
Está todo
awful
roto.
men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Y que vinieron a buscar al marido, supongo, ¿no?
Maybe. No.
A ver. Dale, ¿qué es?
Incidental. Doesn't tell me anything.
Los alegres vaqueros a Mark Bishop con agradecimiento de...
Presented to Mark.
Ok. Ya de montar. Un anillo.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Don't think this is anything.
A ver esto. Mark Bishop paga a Lorna Hopko la cantidad de $20,000.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
No sé. Trabajar en una película. Al otro no, solamente esto. Ok. Pensé que el otro papel también era para...
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ok. Un billete.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Guanaco.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Ok.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Intolerancia, la lucha del amor a través de los tiempos. Gran muro de
Great
Babel.
Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Ok.
Nope.
¿Qué por acá? Esto no creo que sea relevante. No, por acá. Por acá. Un reloj.
Nothing significant.
Nada significativo, loco.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Okay. Altercado
Those
doméstico.
men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
What?
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Duda.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Paradero de Bishop.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
¿Verdad?
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Okay. Cheque de 20.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife?
Opa.
Are you sure?
Duda.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Okay.
Your husband
Bien,
is
3
in
de 3.
trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Bueno, disculpame, Hollywood. Va a cagar. Teléfono, ok.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Hollywood.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
Okay.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Okay. A ver.
You're behind the wheel.
Atrezo,
Fine.
silver screen.
Where are we headed? Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average gated broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
Ok. Entonces. Hola, Ezequiel, ¿cómo estás? No sé.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that?
Sí, hace 4 horas.
I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Estamos investigando crímenes igual. No mucho más. Mira qué lindo los cuadros. Mira qué cool. A ver. Es re grande el lugar.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Acá mira, la cabeza. ¿No es parecida a la otra? Pastillas. Veneno.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
La verdad.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Sí.
Oh, wow.
El bot debe estar
way into that
mal
P10,
configurado. Ahora
I'll
después
stay
lo
here and
pongo y lo
keep our
publico, no te
pervert
preocupes. Cuando termine el stream lo pongo. Sí, igual lo voy a subir a YouTube, quédate tranqui. Después, ahora cuando termine el stream,
Can't be
publico
that
el
way,
bot.
Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Not sure this means much.
¿Y dónde está la habitación atrás? Medio atrás, pero ¿cómo llego ahí? Relación con
You ever
Bishop.
do any work for Mark Bishop? Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Duda.
He was here yesterday, and
Oh,
something
yeah.
happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Well, there's a surprise.
Sí, pero no
They won't
encuentro
appreciate
la
you coming in
cosa.
here and strong-arming me.
Mierda, me quiebra. O sea, hay una habitación, pero no entiendo cómo abrirlo. sea... Está esto, pero... ¿No puedo pegar un tiro? Sí, sí, hay una habitación ahí. Veo las fotos y todo, pero ¿cómo abro eso? Sí, no sé, o sea, estoy apretando todos los botones, pero... Pero no hay... O sea, hay una habitación ahí, pero no sé cómo... ¿Cómo abrirlo? O sea, no me deja interactuar con nada. Para mí tengo que hacer que confese y ya.
I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
Es que para mí tal vez tengo que hacer que confese. Sí, pero estoy apretando todo, pero no creo que sea eso, porque... Vamos a ver acá.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
No hay nada acá. A ver esto.
Seems irrelevant.
No. No sé la verdad. No entiendo muy bien. A ver, tal vez acá, esto que no interactúe. No. La verdad que no entiendo muy bien. O sea, claramente hay algo ahí atrás, pero no puedo...
Don't think this is any use to us.
Tal vez en otro cuarto. Acá no puedo ir. ¿Sabes? Por acá. Ahí va. Toma. Toma. Oh shit. Medio turbio esto. Mark Bishop. Entregar a Mark Bishop, ok.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Jessica Hamilton.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Me parece que tiene la violación filmada, boludo. Bad vibes. Dale, boludo, estoy apretando.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Uy, pensé que se había bugueado. Ok. No tiene nada filmado acá. Las ven ahí cuando van al baño. Bueno, creo que ya eso es todo. Hijos de puta. matar a todos. A ver, conchudo. Paradero de Bishop.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You have something on him, and now you're going to rat him out to McAfee's goons.
And how do you figure that, brain boy?
A la mierda. Y no sé. Prueba del pago de Mark Bishop para acallar escándalos personales. Chantaje.
I never liked Bishop. He always made out like he was better than everybody else. He was no better than any of the other big shot
Creo que
creeps who
tenía
came
que
in
usar
here.
la...
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Ven acá, hijo de puta.
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment.
No,
This is
mira
clearly a
quién
vice
llegó.
case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Está remetido en la mafia pedófila.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark
Ese es como el
Bishop into
policía
custody.
bueno.
At least he's polite. Kinda dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Se la tiró, boludo. Y bueno, hay que equilibrar. ¡A la mierda!
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
Need to be closer, Cole.
Vení acá la concha. Vení acá. Vengan acá, vengan acá. Los voy a poner. Toma, toma. Pega el tiro, amigo, pega el tiro.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
Vení acá, vení acá.
See him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
De mierda.
Taking the next right. Open your eyes!
Cool. Fue zarpado.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
¿Qué onda, Don Craig? ¿Cómo estás?
LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL. Requesting assistance at 8.
Ven acá, hijo de puta.
The abandoned movie set. The partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL. We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Ven acá. Oh, es re grande el lugar ese, está re zarpado.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Ven acá, hermano.
I didn't do anything.
Sí, no, violar a una chabona, intentar matar gente. ¿Estás recordando? ¡Ah, la vi! ¡Ah! Me pegó una pata acá. ¿Dónde está? Allá. Dale, hermano. ¿A dónde vas a seguir? Ya está, no hay escapatoria. La mierda. No hay escapatoria.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Oh shit, se repudrió. Tengo que mantenerlo con vida. Mierda, carajo.
Last chance to back the hell down. It's this way.
Uy, me repegaron, boludo.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? Kill them for God's sake! I don't want to.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Find some cover!
Come on, it's this way. McAfee's got
me. Están repegando, boludo. ¡Ay! Me mataron, boludo.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Primera muerte.
It's this way.
Ahí están.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Ah.
Get me. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
This is worse than the war zone.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. best McCaffrey's got?
Uy, me cagaron a palos. ¿Había tiros en este juego? Sí, bastantes tiros. No es la primera vez que me cago a tiros.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Claro, me habían dejado el resto de mi vida. ¡Ay, mierda!
Captain doesn't make this rule. You hear me? I'll kill every last one of you if I have to. LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Ah, no, está arriba.
Is this really the best McCaffrey's got? Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Espera, hermano, espera. ¿Dónde está, boludo? Ah, por acá. Ay, las manos, boludo. ¿Qué onda, Uxo? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
La mierda.
Stay down. I've got you, Phil.
Viste, hijo de puta. A la mierda. A la re mierda.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Stay in cover.
Go, 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 go. ¿Qué onda, Zurrito? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
La mierda.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Muy bien.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for snatch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Vamos, ascenso. Bien, papá. Crack. Uy, este Gil corrupto. Con el traje más feo que vimos.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Hijo de puta, boludo. Ese traje que tiene,
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people
quiere
hang
ser
out here.
diferente.
You like
con el
jazz,
traje.
Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure.
A las drogatas.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
No one's so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse.
Son los 40.
You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Son los 40.
Just
así
through
que
the door.
ya hubo muchos chistes.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I
Ah,
do.
You
ese es el
have no
detective,
idea.
el
You said it
psicólogo.
was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever
I
loved
won't
me
forget
without putting
this.
his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa.
Hey, psicólogo,
Here's someone I'd
muchísimas
like you
gracias
to
por
meet.
ese rey. ¿Cómo andan
Cole
todos?
Phelps, war hero and crime
Ahora
fighter
estamos jugando Elea
extraordinaire.
Noire.
Why would I want to meet another fascist from
¿Cómo va eso? ¿En qué andaban?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his
No
hands
creo
on
que en
me and
Estados
then
Unidos
this.
esté muy,
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
muy resuelta la cosa.
Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me?
Aguantá, boludo.
Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Bien, la verdad que está bueno el
Blow it off,
juego.
Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
A la mierda, 3 horas y media. Shit. Bueno, perfecto, boludo. Al haber llegado antes al apartamento le podría hacer dar una lección a los matones de McPhee. Bueno, discúlpame por no haber llegado lo suficientemente rápido. Se pone mejor. Está bueno, me gustó, me gustó. Está como claramente cosechando algo más importante alrededor, ¿no? O sea, que simplemente casos. Igual lo voy a dejar acá. 6 meses después. El caso del pintalabios. El único caso que no me gustó hasta ahora fue el de los autos. De la red esa de autos. Después todos los casos me gustaron. El de los autos fue aburrido. Uy.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
Vamos.
Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Homicidio, repiola, boludo.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny.
Y sí.
Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Muy bien. Voy a su apartamento, porque ir a hacer aquí a callejeros. Ok, bueno, lo voy a dejar acá. Supongo que se salva solo, ¿no? Y no hay opción de guardar, así que... Muy bien. Sí, ahí. Reanudar. Bueno, muy bien.